gotta keep it. Gotta keep it close. It feels so right.
Don't care. Is it a tarantula? No. That's the wrong thing. That spider ain't bothering you. This spider is a little bitty bug. You're not a little bitty bug. Right?
man, oh man. How y'all doing today? How we doing today? Expedition logbooks I may run to 79 though. Unfortunately. That's a shit piece of that. That's a decent hammer. Should exalt on that. Let's do a recombination, baby. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Yo, it actually worked. Did we win the game? T6, T7, +4. Damn. I think I didn't want it to hit. Suffixes. I might just recon this into something else myself again. Oh, it's another one here. Another one. Let's delete this one from the game now. That was my one. That was my luck right there. Just one of those weapons. Or do the elemental and the fizz. And the lightning. Yeah, this just gonna disappear. 100%. Called it. Thought about changing my assets to some stuff. I mean, the build is in such a decent spot, you know? Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. I might mess with something this weekend. God damn it. Stupid ass game. Let's go. $4,000 tribute, yeah. Deeper. Got a pretty good helmet out of there. Ain't mad at it. Check again, make sure it ain't nothing worth. It ain't. Ooh. Get all this gold. I don't remember. Does this map have? I think this freaking tower had a boss. This strong box is pretty cool. It drops waystones. I actually like this strong box. What the hell was that? Oh. Thunder Precursor Tablet of Cartographer. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, the boss is right here. That's crazy. That's a crazy place to put a boss. Your kung fu is strong. What are you talking about? Appreciate it. My kung fu is strong. I don't even know what people look for in omens anymore. Really don't. Trash. It's trash. Let's see what this is worth. Okay. Maybe a div. Alright. I can get some nasty reses on it. Pretty sick. Or ES. A low ES roll with life. And life regeneration. Unfortunate. It's a T9? Does that say T9? Or is that, what is that? T3. I'm about to say. Cap. I'll put it up for a div. I'll put it up. Just for the +2 minions. I mean, I got another one down here, but I don't know. I don't know what anything's worth half the time. Yeah, I'm the only one on the market with this. We're gonna go with one div. Could mark it up to 5, but no one's hit me up for it, so in 6 days. I ain't really hurting for the minions. Ain't in the search for nothing. But what we gonna do, reflects magic monsters. Rarity of items. Slip that in the tower right here that we just did. We're gonna keep working towards this citadel. Keep it pushing. Oh, we're gonna do this logbook real quick.
Well met. This is quietly disturbing. But log.
See if we get cooked or not. If the boss is here. I mean, if not, hopefully we can get some. I prefer the boss to be here. Oh yeah, he is. Sweet. Boss is here. See what the rest of the map provides. Map is pretty big, but I don't think it really got much to provide besides the boss and maybe that horde. But we just gonna wrap around to the horde. We're just gonna do that. I don't even know why I did so many of them, to be honest. TBH. Oh no. They're frozen. Oh. Oh, I lagged. What the hell was that? Oh, let's go. First divine of the day. I just started streaming not even an hour ago. Damn. You take those. Yep, that was all my luck right there, people. That one divine. See if he cooks us or not. What the fuck? I didn't even see his sword, I'm gonna be honest. At least I got a divine out of it, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't a complete waste. Didn't even see his sword though, that was crazy. Oh. Let's see why this is a tier 5. This is a tier 5 freaking spear? Yeah, that's actual garbage. I don't want to run a 79. Anyways, back to maps. Let's keep going to the Citadel. What's up, Gavin? Just farming and mapping, you know. Just having a good old grand time. I got my first Divano today. Literally, maybe 2 minutes ago. Appreciate you for popping back in, bro. The support is much appreciated. Whoa, what the fuck hit me? Keep hitting the wrong round. I'm just sitting there blocking. That's actually hilarious. I'm trying to figure out what the hell hit me for that much damage though. That was crazy. Use expedition real quick. Magic marks, quantity of items, pack size, chaos resistance, quantity, rarity, quantity. Well, I think what we gonna do is wrap around if we can. So we can grab that. Inch closer to that. Get as far over there as possible. Gotta pop those two. What the hell is doing damage to me? Like, what is right there? I can't move. So many mobs.
You eat now?
I can. It's a decent breach. I got about 40 splinters out of it. Bro, I've been getting a lot of freaking thorns and life regeneration. T9 life on that isn't too bad. But I don't think it's worth a damn thing.
Right.
Thank you.
You welcome.
Pretty good.
You want some or no?
What? Oh, the fork. Thank you. Can I have one of your Can I? You said what? Okay.
Yes. Of course.
Oh. My bad, y'all. Talking to the lady. We are on the way to here. We're just gonna. Got me some vegetables, rice, chicken. What y'all eating for dinner? Thank you. Okay, what kind of sandwich? What kind of sandwich though, bro? Bologna? Peanut butter and jelly? Pound cake's on fire right now. What kind of sandwich we eating? No, we eating cold cut. We eating the meatball. What we got going? What we cooking up over here? This is actually a perfect map for freaking armor piercing rounds. Especially the way I have it set up. Pork belly with veggies and sweet and savory sauce. Asian fusion. That shit sound fire. I don't care about no blacksmith box. Those just been dropping nothing but garbage for the past week. I've been trying to run them and gave up on those. Yeah, man, that sandwich sounds butts. That sandwich sounds actually crazy. Pork belly. You know, I never actually had pork belly. I done ate every other part of the pig except the belly. Bro, my frames just took the biggest dump ever right there. I got a wisp. I didn't even see it over there in the corner. Where is it taking us? Where are you taking us, wisp? I'll come back for the expedition after this bullshit. Really been on the hunt for expeditions. They've been actually dropping like lasted about 2 minutes. Yeah, that's how you know that shit good. But yeah, I've been farming expeditions, bro. They've been dropping some really good loot lately. Like, I get at least one divine from an expedition. Rarity, so we definitely hitting that rarity chest. Quantity. Jesus. Ain't gonna lie. These be getting scary, bro. Finally hit Act 3 on Cruel? Hell yeah. What the fuck just killed me? What the hell was that? What the helly? I just died to... So I don't even know, bro. They need a death recap so bad in this game. I just blew up. Like, there was no sign of anything on the ground. Nothing, just death. No audience with the king. No luck yet. I got one, but it hasn't. It's only showed up a few times. I done deferred it maybe like 4 times so far, but other than that, I mean, ain't shit really happened with it either. I want to know what killed me though. That was crazy. What the hell? For a rare chest, that dropped nothing but bullshit. Honestly. Take a quick bite of my food. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it ain't like this all the time though. I can't say that. It's very rare. She just happened to be home. She's usually working. She's usually working. She works 2 jobs for now. But that's because she got some stuff she's trying to take care of. So I just let her chase her bag, bro, honestly. I stay out the way. I'm getting off this map. Get my splinters and keep it pushing. Yeah, I know. I'm done with school, bro. And I went to my trade school. I told myself I'll never go to like a university unless it's free, bro. Which that ain't happening. So. Damn, a 743 armor helmet. But it's an item 79, unfortunately. I actually think majority of this is boo-boo. Yep. Staff with +4 chaos spells. That may be worth something. Just don't got crit chance or anything. Oh, turn up, man. Oh yeah, I got you. Like, what do you want to see? Like the tree, or you want to see the weapons, like the armor and the weapons and stuff? This is the tree here. Armor and weapons. It's a bit over the place, all over the place. All right. This bow isn't the best. It is pretty good. Like, the DPS is okay. It has the chance of being 1,000 DPS bow. But I'm scared to fall it right now because it's my only bow. If I find a different bow, yeah, similar to this, or if I can craft one, then that'd be perfect. But right now I'm scared to vol it because it's my only one. So, like, you really just want to prioritize high fizz and level of projectile skills, attack speed, and mana on kill. Because mana on kill is definitely huge for mapping because it's just going to be real hard to sustain your mana. Breach rings, main things are you really just want your reses and mana regeneration. If you can squeeze in physical damage to attacks, get that too. Well, one of your rings, at least one of your rings. Fire damage or physical damage better. Do grenades. Well, now I gotta look at a gem real quick. I don't know what, like, you use explosive grenades. Well, it says fire, so I would just scale off my fire damage. So yeah, I will focus on, like, I would say fire and projectile damage would be what you would really want to look for. Fire, projectile damage. AO, like area of effect, stuff like that. We should be booming, honestly. I never played a Gimling, but I'm pretty sure they start the same tree. So yeah, bro, I'll just like grab all these. What trade do you work? I'm an aviation mechanic, bro. Well, I used to work on I used to be work for Department of Defense. And I worked in aviation field. So I worked on as a civilian, I worked on military aircraft, essentially on an Air Force base. So I worked on F-15s, C-5s, C-17s, and C-130s for a couple years. And I worked at Gulfstream, which Gulfstream is basically a private jet company. So I worked on private jets. It's pretty cool. I worked on one of Michael Jordan's jets and one of Tiger Woods' private jets. And currently I'm a drone mechanic for a company called Anduril, essentially. So I've been in aviation. Well, and I used to be a diesel mechanic, and I'm auto mechanic on the side, like for myself. And like if I just hang out with friends, we just build cars and blow cars up if we, just fucking with stuff, So I'm a mechanic as a trade, I guess, but mainly aviation. Huge aviation. Love aerospace. But yeah. So like, I'm pretty sure you got all these nodes, Gavin. For your grenades, I would go attack speed. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool, bro. I enjoy it. I have enjoyed it, and I probably will for the rest of my life. As long as I'm working, You might want to get grenade detonation time to increase that damage and detonation. What's another one? These are pretty good. Cooldown recovery rate. This whole circle right here is pretty good. I'm pretty sure you grab this. Grenade damage, area of effect, cooldown recovery rate, +1 cooldown use. You don't necessarily got to grab all of them. You could just go boom and go straight up here. I guess you can try to grab the area of effect on right here. So go like boom, boom, wrap around. You're using a crossbow, so I mean, you could get this whole tree right here because they fixed it to where two-handed weapon nodes affect crossbows now. So you can grab these. I ain't gonna lie. I've been thinking about taking off like a lot of these low life nodes and see how much damage I can do, but I feel like it's gonna be fucking trash. What else? Basically, yeah, projectile damage, attack speed, fire damage. There's a fire node around here. Yeah, 50% increased duration of damaging elements on enemies. Fire, incinerary, fire. Like, it sucks because they pushed acceleration all the way down here. Like skill speed and all that stuff would be sick. Those nodes boosted my damage a lot, the two-handed ones. Yeah, man, if you've like, cause you're using crossbow, they just fixed it, so you'll get all that damage right there. I thought about going back to that myself just to see what happens. Test it against the Zesh. Like, I would have to get rid of all of this. All of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be 8. But I'm pretty sure my damage would go crazy if I did that. But yeah, for you specifically, you want to do like AoE cooldown, especially since grenades are like your main thing. Yeah, just do AoE cooldown and grenade detonation time. You can try to do deterioration as well because you do fire damage. So the more you can burn, the better. But yeah, attack speed, skill speed, fire penetration will be huge as well. So try to get fit fire pin and cooldown. I'm hoping of some help. I'm hoping somewhat helpful. Like, I'm still learning the game too, just like the rest of us, bro. That's kind of why I like started doing this, so I can learn and also teach. Like, if I learn something, I can teach as well. There's a lot of cool nodes over here too, by the way, like blur motion. And you got determined precision. Like, all these nodes are pretty cool. Accuracy rating. But you're using grenades, so I don't think you really need to worry about accuracy. But attack speed is huge. All this, like, this would be sick to get. Stuff like that. What was I doing? Oh, I'm trying to see if this is worth anything. Are you focusing on doing crits? Is that what you want to do? 30 exalt. How is crit grenades? How is that? I never even would have thought about that, honestly. They are? I never tried crit grenades. That sounds pretty cool. We'll do 35 exalted orbs. Okay, that might not sell. We'll see. Damn, a double flat. Use payload support, which gives me 50-50 to explode twice. Makes your cooldown even worse. But you could run. I was running not flash grenades, cluster grenades. Yeah, I ran payload and I ran, where is it? Second wind. I ran payload, second wind, concentrated effect. I think I got the rest on my gas grenades. Scatter shot. No, I don't. Hold on, I gotta remember what I had. Payload. Oh, expedite. I had expedite. So I had payload, expedite, scatter shot. I don't think I had fast forward. No, that was on something else. Second wind, I definitely had. Second wind, I think, was a huge help. And I think I threw on ingenuity as well. But that was like in my early stages of trying to figure out how to get it going. Are you using regular grenades for clear or for bosses only? Because if you're using it for clear, I would say have 2 sets of grenades. Because believe it or not, flash grenade is super strong, and it stuns really fast. You use oil and reg explode with explosion shot to make them explode instantly. Okay. But like I was saying, surprisingly, bro, to save like for mapping, to save up on your mana, because flash grenade is really cheap and does a lot of damage, surprisingly. I would use flash grenades for mapping, or not mapping, but you know, clearing your, you know, your areas, even in mapping. And then when you boss, just alternate between the two. Like if one's on cooldown, use the other. Because like I said, surprisingly, flash grenade does a lot of damage. I don't know why it does so much damage, and it does a decent amount of stun too. Like it does a really nice amount of stun and damage. Because before I got to this point with this build, I literally just used flash grenades for clear. Flash grenades and armor piercing round is literally all I used for clear. But yeah, test out Expedite and Second Wind and see if that helps you out. Yeah, bro, flash grenades are OP as hell. It's weird. Second Wind should help with the cooldown, and it gives you an extra grenade, I think. Let's keep it pushing, people. Temporal chains, that's getting sold. Temporal chains is literal cancer. Lastly, flash grenades plus temporalis could clear literally any either. Dang, really? I never tried that. I couldn't get my hands on a really good temporalis. Yeah, so keep those three and then add the extra cooldown. And what else? Fuck. Forgot what else I said. You said you're using explosion grenade. So yeah, you don't even need the other one. Yeah, I would just go Second Wind to add more grenades and cooldown, and Fire Infusion to boost your damage even more. That's actually hilarious, man. That's funny as hell. This map has a lot of monsters, so this should be a fun map. What the fuck? That map's over. What blew up the minions? That was gay. That was gay as fuck. I couldn't even see the explosion happen so fast. I literally couldn't even react. Couldn't even react. That was a game. Either way, we got to keep it going. Just trying to get to the Citadel. And I got crazy fire res too. I think I maxed fire res and I got killed by that in one shot. Just to put that in perspective. It feels like resistances don't do shit, bro. It's like you gotta have 90% to be okay. And you gotta be Smith the Katava to survive anything. Shit out of here, bozo. I gotta remember I switched my keybinds. So what used to be my right click is now T, and what my T was my right click. Is now my right click. They're so fast. It's like a scary game, bro. Hell yeah. I'm still working on mine. I gotta figure out what I need to sacrifice, or what should I sacrifice, you know? Cause my reses are almost maxed. It's just I don't have, my evade is pretty low. And my armor is pretty low, so I just gotta find better gear. Keep rolling on gear until I get something better. I mean, I could trade, but I don't really have the currency to trade, so. But this character is still very squishy, but it's like glass cannon-esque. Why is bro so fast? Map complete. I'm getting the hell off this map. I'm over here wasting time. We got another map to do. We got more maps to go. %50 more accurate. That's tough. Yeah, I only use poison grenades to prime the bosses, essentially. That's literally all I use them for. Other than that, I mean, they're pretty good at breaking armor, to be honest. Keeping armor broken. Oh yeah, true. I guess that's right. For what you got going on, I understand. Get that shit off my screen. Get that off my screen. Look at the chain reaction. That shit is so... Why can't I move? Okay, there we go. That was satisfying. That was nice to watch. Away from me. Away from me. Get away from me. Oh, we got a multi-breach. Got a multi-breach map. We'll do it after we kill the boss and make sure the map's complete first. What are you doing? We got 3 breaches. Nice. Oh, we got 4. Never mind. We got 4 breaches. Swift Coat tier 3. That's nice. We'll come back over here to this expedition as well. Complete this. Surprised there's no waypoint over here. Stop popping your knuckles. It ain't good for you. You can give yourself arthritis. Your fingers ain't gonna work no more. How do I set an unset ring? Well, you have to put it on, and then it'll give you the extra ability slot. Did I not find that in one checkpoint? Aren't I supposed to get a checkpoint down there every rare? I'll just come back over here after the fact. Like I said, we're gonna do the breaches after the boss. I just want to make sure that the map gets completed first before I cook myself. Because you never know. Get chain frozen and get cooked.
Me pockets are full.
I don't think I have that quiver, so I'm gonna put that in my stash. Oh, it's has some 10 minutes life flash charge and added physical damage. That jump probably go crazy. +6 level of all physical. Oh, physical spells suck, bro. I keep getting physical spells. That junk is whack. No one uses physical spells. I got wands to recombinate, bro. I got so much stuff I gotta recombinate. Okay, we starting off all right. Never mind. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh. I could whittle that away, but I don't think. How much is a whittling right now? Four div for one omen of whittling, bro. Why is it like this? Why are we like this, bro? Do I even have one? Fuck no. I don't have not one whittle. Killing me, bro. Killing me.
What's up, my nigga?
That's hilarious. Anyways, not one whittle. These suck. That sucks. This I can put in my rollable gear stash. Why do I have that in here? Get that out of here. I got heavy belts. Yeah, all that's trash. So we're gonna disenchant those. What's that? Oh, decent ring. That all the. Oh no, I got one more roll on it. Ah. Let's see if it's worth anything. Probably not. Let's uncheck that. Oh, let's uncheck that. Hey. He has damage on his though. No. Let's see what global chat thinks. They're probably gonna be like, get that trash out of here. I'm gonna say 2 div fair. They gonna be like, hell no. I'm gonna do 1 div. Let's see. Well, to answer your question, I don't want to use ES because ES just makes the game way too freaking easy. In my opinion, like ES is honestly super freaking broken. But yeah, I don't use ES. I'm just having fun messing around with other stuff, like besides energy shield. Energy shield is just, I don't know. I got bored of using it last league and I didn't want to use it this league. Like 2 of my characters last league had over like 8k ES. Like my concoction character, if I didn't go chasing damage numbers, I could have got that character to like 11k ES. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, man. It just, I don't know. And I don't mind the challenge, honestly. I feel like a better player since I've stopped using ES because it forces me to pay more attention to a lot of things within the map. Granted, I do die a lot more, so I'm not gonna deny the fact that I've died a lot more than I did with the ES character. But like I said, last league, 2 of my characters, like if I wasn't chasing damaging numbers, like if I just wasn't chasing damage on my concoction character could have had 10k ES and still cleared everything. I think the only thing it couldn't clear with that much energy shield was T4 Arbiter, because I would run out of mana flasks because I wasn't doing enough damage with the concoctions. That was the only thing about concoctions. If your evasion's high enough, basically I'm at 70%. So if I was sitting at like 75%, 1 out of every 4 hits would miss. Not ground effects though. Ground effects will still hurt. Like if I'm standing in a freaking fire circle, ice circle, it's still gonna hit me. Like you can't evade ground attacks. But like projectiles and melee, yeah, it'll like you'll flat out, it'll just miss. It won't even hit you. It'll literally just miss. So you could just focus on evasion. I don't mind a little armor because armor helps with the stuns, at least for me, because I be getting cooked. I can't lie. Like I get stunned so much. And also, I don't even know how I would get to ES anyways. Like I would have to literally go straight, like all the evasion nodes are over there. Like it's barely any evasion nodes here in this side of the tree. I'll have to literally like path all the way over here to get evasion. So I mean, I'm gonna keep going my armor and energy shield from now on because I think my damage is good enough. At this point, it's just defenses. I just gotta be more, gotta have more survivability. It'll taste better cold. Yeah, armor in the second list is fire. What level am I? 94. If I stopped dying, I could have been 95, 96 by now, but I keep dying. Like, this character has died 170 times. Or should I just do... Wait. Nope, that didn't work. 4 days, 6 hours? Yeah. That's crazy. You went all the way over here? Well, last league it wasn't as many nodes last league. Like this whole section of the tree, like it's a big gap here because of this, like incision wasn't there before. I don't think mark duration was ever there. Like all like this, these two were gone, weren't even there. I think this was here still. It's just so much space now. Like I would literally lose so much out of this build trying to route over to ES. It's not even worth it. I mean, I could drop come to these and go straight sorcery ward, but I'll lose evasion, but I'll be, you know. I mean, if I wasn't building the way I was building, I probably could miraculously route my way over there, but the way the build is, I don't see it being feasible. So it's just one of those characters that's just, I don't want to say it's like skill based, but you kind of got to know what you're doing and you know the mechanics of the game to not die. So I guess yeah, skill. I don't have much of it. I'm still learning. Like I don't know all the mechanics. So this character has died quite a bit for 5 days. But I mean, as this character should, to be fair. Because I mean, a character without ES and not high evasion is going to die a lot. But luckily for me, I'm not one of those people who's like needs to, you know, I don't know. The build is just this. It's supposed to be a challenge. At least this build is. Like, this isn't an easy build to run at all times. If I wanted to run an easy build, I'd just go make a lightning spear character and just play that for the remainder of the league. I don't want to do that. Or just hop back on my warrior and just tank everything to the face. But I got pretty bored of my warrior too, because he just I mean, I don't have high skill neither, bro. What do you mean? This character has died 170 times. Like, there's so many mechanics I haven't interacted with lastly because all of my characters, like my concoction character, literally ignored all of them. So I'm learning like I know the full Zesh fight now. Like I know everything he does. I know when to stun him so he doesn't get other stuff off. I know Orof's fight now. Like I know the ins and outs of those two fights. Arbiter is the one I'm gonna have to like relearn because I ain't fought him in a long time. And that's what I'm trying to race for now. Before I get off stream tonight, I do want to kill T1 Arbiter. That'll be my first Arbiter run. I'm nervous a little bit. I don't know if this build's really ready for it, but it could be. Definitely could be. Oh, game froze. Game froze. Too much stuff happening at one time, causing the game to freeze. They need to fix it. I hope I am a tank. I hope I am, bro. I really do. Let's do this expedition while we're here and thinking about it. See what we can get. You got quantity, rarity, increased number, quantity of expedition logbooks. Oh yeah, it's still early access, bro. Like I'm having a blast with this game, bro. Like I'm not complaining, not one bit. Granted, at one point, I mean, I get the lack of loot was a big issue, but other than that, bro, like I didn't complain. I'm not complaining at all about this game. This game is I'm having a blast. I will continue to have a blast. I feel like if you can play Dark Souls or Bloodborne and those type of games, you should be able to play something like this. Granted, it's a little bit more to these than Bloodborne and Dark Souls and Demon Souls, but if you can play those games skillfully, you should be able to play one of these easily. What is hurting me? Literally nothing on the ground. Just give us a strength int class already. I think that's what Druid's gonna be. I want to say that's what Druid's gonna be. I feel like Druid's kind of already dead on arrival though. Because how are they gonna? They need to fix armor. They need to do something about the armor. And they have to find a way to balance energy shield, bro. Like energy shield is like the only viable option for defense. Like it's so stupid. Like give us armor. I guess keep ES the same and just fix armor. Make the reses make sense, I guess. Having 75% res and still getting cooked is insane. game is easy, bro. In my opinion, the game is fairly easy. You just got once you learn everything, I mean, shit. Fighting, all that stuff just becomes a breeze. Yeah, if you're not running a meta build, bro, of course the game's gonna be a little challenging. That's the whole point of a meta build. To make the game easy. I personally don't like running meta builds. I like fun builds, fun different stuff. Trying different things. And supporting that. That shit is cool as hell when you see people like actually like do different shit or find funny builds that literally shouldn't work at all, but they do. And they completely destroy the game. Shit like that is freaking sick. I mean, I guess LS is one of them. Oh, me too, Tank. I was bro, Bloodborne was my game. Bloodborne is honestly my favorite Souls game. And I used to invade all the time in the, I forgot the name of the area, but that's where you fight, Amygdala. I used to invade in that area all the time, bro. That shit was so fun. That and the castle. I used to invade in the castle constantly. Yeah, I'm a huge Souls fan. That's all I played, so. First person, I play like, majority of my games are like Racing Sims, Mill Sims, and Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. Obviously, Elden Ring is one of the greatest games of all time. Like, stuff like that, I really, really enjoy. Thoroughly. I just like hard stuff. Like, I just like pause. I like hard games. Like, if I want to play an easy game, I just play a racing game or some shit. You know, Elden Ring was fire. When it first came out, man, I took off work. Elden Ring was fire. Still is to this day. I want to rebuy it for PC so I can run like the randomizer mods. Like stuff like that, like I need to get into those again. But I can't believe somebody commented saying that this build doesn't clear well. Like, how can you say this build doesn't clear? Like, my clear is bad. I don't get that. I don't know how you can say this build's clear is bad. I took off work for the DLC. I didn't take off work for the DLC, but I took off work for the actual release of the game. And that shit was actually lit. That would be, I think that's the only, yeah, they had to have been comparing it to ES, bro. Or LS. Which I get, but don't compare my build to a broken build. Like, LS is not supposed to interact like that, I don't think. That's why people are thinking it's going to get freaking nuked in the next update. I don't think it's supposed to. It's cool, though. It's a cool-ass build. I don't see any satisfaction in it. I don't get the satisfaction out of it, at least. All right, let's do this unique strong box. But the clear on this is actually insane. Whoa, I'm just bleeding to death? Like, what the hell? What the hell? Tough. Let's see what garbage this thing dropped, because I ain't seen none. Exactly. Trash. Dropped nothing but absolute dookie. Next map. What up, Jeff? What up, man? Appreciate you popping into the stream, dog. We ain't doing nothing here, man, but chatting about video games and working my way towards I watched Stormweaver run around crazy last league while I had to invest 150 div to make a comparable build with Witch Hunter. I feel you. I get why people do it. I feel you. I'm gonna put it in perspective. I'm gonna go show y'all something real quick. I'm gonna hop on my other character real quick. I'm gonna hop on my last league concoction character. I had 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I had 3 level 90 plus or 4 level 90 plus characters. I think this is my this is my concoction character. I can't show y'all the damage. Y'all just have to look at like some of my old videos. I should have made one more update video. Bro, I just want to show y'all like the amount of money I put into this, like the amount of divine. I have to say I have at least 2 to 3 mirrors worth of gear. Like all these jewels right here, bro, like these quiver bonus jewels were at least 100 div a piece last league. Like this was at least 80, 60. Now this one was about 60, but like the closer you got to like perfect, like this right here, this was 150 divine jewel last league. Like it was crazy. Like the jewels, like the amount I had to invest into my concoction character was insane. I think I've had at least 2 mirror. Bro, you know how long this took me to get though? Like to get all of these to work and like mess around. Like crazy, bro. Like it was crazy. It took forever to get my character. I think the highest, like I said, I should have made one more update video before the new league started, because I got this concoction character up to 15 million DPS, and I never made an update video on it because I was like, well, I mean, everyone kind of gets the gist of the video. Like I was like four-shotting the T4 Arbiter with this character, and this was one of the least played classes or least played characters in the league. But it was like, I think it was Hand of Chayula, concoctions, and I forgot what else that were like really low on the player count. What up, Jeff? So it's like, what it do, bro? But I'm gonna hop back on my other character. I had some crazy gear on this character though. Nasty stuff. Like, look at that, bro. Any quiver jewels, 1915. That's a damn near. I wonder what they are now. Hold on. I know no one plays this league, but I just want to see what people have these priced at. Let's see what people got these priced at. What did I use first playthrough of this league or last league? Yeah, bro, look. Just like people want this much now. Granted, no one plays this league now. Oh, first time playing? I went concoctions. I went concoctions my first time playing. This was my first character. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a big lie. I'm sorry, I just lied to you. My first ever character was a Chronomancer. Shaka Khan was my first ever character. She started off as a melee, like a warrior. She was a Chronomancer warrior. It was actually pretty cool because essentially all I did was like reverse time and just use hammer and spam hammer of the gods. It was pretty cool. I actually enjoyed that character quite a bit. I hate this map, but we're gonna be okay. Clear out this stash. Clear out this stash. Is that worth anything? Not worth anything. T10 life, T9, T5 res, T5 res. If I can get rid of that life regen and roll another res, that'll be sick. But might mess with it later. That's going in the trash for sure. Trash, trash. Slime some exalts on that. I can just get one spirit roll on one of these. That'd be nice. You good? Why am I so zoomed out? Yeah, you can't tell me this clear is bad, bro. You can't tell me that is bad. I wouldn't believe you. Get out of here. We probably got like 6 more waystones to go through to get to this. I'm hoping it's no more than that. My music stop? Probably. No! I'm gonna die. Okay, I did die. Alright. The fact that I got frozen right next to some chaos orbs is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. I ain't pick up no garbage by accident. What do I feel like putting up with? I can put up with that. Get some waste stones ready. We gonna do magic monsters. We're gonna do rare expedition monsters. We might do we gonna do pack size. Double socket widow hell type shit. See what that roll. Why do they follow you for so long, yo? Bro, look at the freaking. Let's go. Actually, I know what I'm about to do. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I got 2 of these rare overseer tablets. Boss has an Merry Spirit. I never ran one of these before.
Speak.
216. We're gonna keep it pushing. We're gonna do one of these. I never fought a boss with an Merry Spirit before. We're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna do that real quick. Oh boy. But we are almost at 500 subs, people, bro. We are like 497. Shit is kind of lit. 3 more wheel there. Die. Just bleed. Whoa, chill. Dude, that's talking about. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I got caught lacking. I was trying to roll away, but they kept body blocking me, bro. Not enough evasion. Not quite. We'll get there eventually. I ain't really stressing it. I just want to fight Arbiter tonight. I don't care how many times I freaking die. Just want to fight him tonight. You playing on standard? I mean, at this point, you might as well wait till next league. Then again, I don't know. I don't know how long this league's gonna last. Because standard was 4 months. This one's gonna have to be maybe no more than 3. If they plan on keeping up with the timeline they say they're trying to be on. When did this league start? April what, 7th or 8th? It's May 5th, so it's been a month, almost a month since the last league. Or since the league start. I gotta get some space between me and him. Bro. Everything must die. Everything gotta go. Bro. You got a dude over here with a freaking Gallet gun. Get out of here, bro. Final flash over here. Big bang attack head ass. Get out of here. Got these motherfuckers over here stunning me to death. I hate that. I hate these. He's spamming. He's literally spamming. What the hell? You just did that, bro.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What the hell?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Monster packs is no joke on this map. Yeah. They were not kidding when they said that. I think we're at like 50% increased monster pack or something crazy like that. I'm just trying to get to the boss just to complete the map, then I'll do everything else after. All rare monsters are dead. No, my game froze. Do I die here? Like, what's doing damage to me like that? Like, what kind of attack is that? The air attack thing. It's like, what is that? What the hell? No! Almost got caught lacking again, bro. The little guys really do body block for real. Like, I feel like we should be able to just walk past them. That's the one thing I haven't seen in a long time. I've entered Strongbox. I got 5 million gold. I've literally been saving just for that. And I ain't had one in like 500 maps. That's why we're here. Might as well do the expedition. I didn't even see the mirror right there. That's crazy. Quantity. Number of rare monsters. Pack size. Any of these got rarity. Quantity of items found. Expedition logbook. I got an idea. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Can we squeeze all 3 in here? Not quite. Almost. No way! I got double expedition logbook though. That's fire. But I died for it. I ain't gonna lie, these nodes that I chose for expeditions definitely have made expeditions a lot harder. 100%. That all of them? Wow. I died to one mob. He stabbed me clear in the chest with that freaking sword, though. He stabbed me clear in the chest with that sword, though. That was crazy. Just as I got done out of my iframes, he just perfect shot. Alright, well, I gotta get rid of this. I don't care about that at all. That's obviously trash. Ooh. That might be worth. That's trash. $66 out of 74. I'm like, what do people look for in these, man? I really would like to know what people look for. I don't know what people look for in shrines. I forgot this, like, I know last league it was like area of presence, but I don't know about this league. Increased spirit, mana, int mostly. Nah, they ain't have shit for real. No smoke. Okay, he dropped some nice little tier 3s. Might pick all those up and see what they talking about. You might see what the thing's talking about. You feel me? T6 roll on spirit. T9 on life is nice. This has potential to be nice too. I'm gonna save this one at least. That can go, honestly. Got a lot of currency that map, that waystone. Got 2 level 80s off of that. That's sick. It's not a bad one. Pretty decent. Getting rid of that for sure. Don't feel like rolling on that. Go pick up the rest of this stuff and see what it is.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do even people use targes? Was what? UGIGN? I'm confused. Ignite? Is that what you're saying? What's your IGN? Oh, Endgame name. Got you. Mark Huddy. I'm tripping, bro. I'm half asleep, dog. This is actually about to be my bedtime. That's why I'm trying to hurry up and run towards these. The Citadel. How much further do I have? Oh my goodness. I got some. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Maybe I can go straight this way. Hidden Grotto, Abyss, Sump, Ball City. We're gonna put that in the rollable gear stash tab. This one we're gonna put right here. I don't think this is worth anything. I don't think, but this T13 maximum life is crazy. I've been getting a lot of thorns damage, bro. I could recalm my chest piece too. Definitely can do that, but it's gonna probably brick it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can. What happens if we recombinate those? Probably gonna brick. I want that spirit roll. I want that life roll. .06% to get that to hit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's totally do it. And if it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it hit. I ain't gonna cap. I thought it hit. I was about to be like, ain't no way that just hit. Can you combine? They have to be the same. No, they don't. No, they don't. Let's do it again. We're gonna do 50 spirit. We're gonna do lightning res, fire chaos. Do we want the life? Okay, we're gonna try it again. Poof. Up out of there. What else? I think that helmet's trash, to be honest. I got some boots. I can't wait to get the currency to roll on these. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be fire. Like if I can get energy and armor, I mean armor and evasion with like life, bruh. S tier boots. I'm gonna sell that. All right, let's keep flying through these waystones. Let's get to this. Yeah, those are the same boots, Gavin. Those are the same boots. Yeah, these are the boots right here that you watch me like roll on and whittle down and chaos away. These are the boots. I just really need the currency to roll on it. I don't have the currency right now, so either that or I could sell them to make some money. Like, it don't matter. I could sell these too, maybe. I mean, they're only level 82. I mean, they could sell. Could definitely sell. But yeah, those are the boots. The boots are there. Just broke. I don't really want to. Fucking ignited ground. Do I need to flip her around? Cause she. Why do the maps go behind her? I don't understand them. I mean, down here, I got armor and evasion. I just got evasion rating on my necklace. I got armor evasion, energy shield with the regalia. Breach ring is just resistances. My belt is. So I'm missing a lot of stuff because I'm running different. You know, I'm running 3 uniques right now. If I wasn't rocking 3 uniques, well, really 4. It's really actually just 3 because there's nothing wrong with the Invictus I have. It's decent. It could be better. But if I wasn't running this, or this, like I could definitely be max res on everything, but I'm not, so. Those 3 uniques are like what the build needs, honestly. It's crazy that 25% chance seems to be 100%. At least when the enemies have it. The enemies have any percent chance to do anything, it seems like 100%. It could be 5 and it'll feel like every time they hit you, it procs. E7 lightning res right there. Uh-oh, T4 Great Hammer. Will my warrior make it back? No! Sweet Lord, I rolled into it like an idiot. Panic roll. Did not mean to start that. That's tough. Did not mean to do that. Did I almost die? Do 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 do. Rare the dead. This is a terrible, terrible. No, motherfucker. Little last corner with chaos orbs and getting body blocked is absolutely criminal. That's a new one. How much is it? 3,000? Oh, that'll be 2. Means I have 2. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah. This build is really fun. I really enjoy this. Never gets old. Never gets old. Oh man. Let's identify and keep it pushing. This is a T4 hammer. Recon worthy. For fast and easy clearing, but somewhat difficult bossing, what kind of build should I make? I mean, there's plenty out there. Clearing will be the one that'll have me stomped, because I honestly don't know. Oh, we got a little breach stone. We might run that too if I can get to this arbiter. I'm selling this stuff, bro. I don't feel like wasting my resources on these. Fast and easy clearing, but somewhat difficult bossing. What kind of build should I make? What haven't you tried? I say do something you haven't tried yet. So the whole experience to be fresh, you know, you never tried the build, so it's gonna be a learning curve as a whole. I wouldn't necessarily look for something specific, you know, like, hey, I want to do a Ignite Ranger. I don't know. There's plenty of stuff you could do though. Try to create something fresh. Try to like theory craft something dope. See if you can get it to work. I know a lot of people don't like doing that because they feel like it's a waste of time, but it's like you're kind of wasting your time anyways if you're playing video games, respectfully. So you might as well try to be creative while you're at it, you know? I have only a Gimli Mercenary. Yeah, man. So like, do some research on like whatever ascendancy you think is pretty dope, and just do what you think is cool. Honestly, that's what I would do. I wouldn't necessarily look for a build unless you feel like you need to. But I say just see if you can learn, or not really learn, but you know, see what you can come up with and see if you can make it work. Which is pretty dope. But what kind of witch? I think minions are pretty bad right now. I could be wrong though. Did they fix minions? I've been hearing minions are pretty, but at least my buddy told me minions are like not it right now. I was like, damn, that's unfortunate. Ooh, we take those. You got Lich Witch, which really, I guess you can do like another minion one. Lich is minion based as well, but you can do like curses with the witch. But I've never done curses, so I wouldn't take my advice on that. Especially since I've also heard a lot of bad things about curses. But I'm pretty sure there's some people out there that figured it out 100%. But you got Infernalist, I think. You got Lich, and you have... I forgot the other one. I think that one has 3 ascendancies. Bro, how many breaches do I have on this map? It's Lich, Infernalist, and something. Bro, how many? I think I got like a 7 breacher. Could be a 10 breacher. Could have 10 breaches on this map right now, which would be crazy. Nice little bit of loot. Like, do you want to do minions? Oh yeah, Blood Mage. There it is, Blood Mage. It's a crazy Blood Mage build going around too. It's pretty meta now. If you're not using LS, people are probably using Blood Witch. Or Blood Mage, not Blood Witch, Blood Mage. Bro, why do I have so many breaches on this map? This is actually insane. I hate having this many breaches on such a small, tight map because there's nowhere for it to go. Like, this thing had the opportunity to do this so many times on so many bigger maps, and it just, nah. We're gonna wait till you get on this waystone. Now comes the annoying part. Picking up 5 trillion breach stone or breach splinters. Man, it would be so nice if they just dropped all at the end of the breach, or like right back at the center where the breach started. Like, that'd be nice. Or wherever you're standing, I don't know. But having to run around to go pick up what dropped is so like ass. Like, look how many breaches I have. I'm gonna have to do that for every single one of these. Wow. I guess I gotta collapse it. I gotta have 2 breaches on one then. I think one just ended. Oh, game froze. Too much going on the screen again. I didn't even see that guy. Like, what the hell was that? I'm about to have a half. I'm about to have half a stone. By the time I'm done with this. By the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna have half a goddamn stone. Do. Four more breaches and we're out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. This map is taking so long because there's so many breaches. All these splinters, bro. Actually might have another full stone after this. Been in this map 17 minutes. Breaching 95% of the time. Thank you, Wax. Appreciate that, my boy. Much love. Much love, man. I had fun creating it. I had fun creating this whole build, man. Messing with this whole build is super fun. I kind of want to make another character, but I don't know when this league is gonna end. I don't want to create another character and then the league's like gonna end in a week or so. So I don't know. Not much news, so I might just chill out. Probably try to farm for another fire ass hammer for my Smith and Katava character, and just bounce back between those two, you know, these two. You know? Just chill out on two characters and keep trying to farm. Really want to see if this thing can beat at least a T3 Arbiter. That'd be sick. I'd be happy with that. Oh, let's go.
My pockets are full.
Do I not have the... Damn, I really made a stone. That's crazy. Dang, Wax, appreciate that, my boy. Appreciate the love. Pick up the damn stones, bro. What are we doing here? Yo, what it do, Zane? How was jujitsu tonight? I'm assuming that's why you just now showing up. Hell yeah. I had boxing earlier today. It was pretty cool. Nice little workout. Nice little workout. Working on my hell yeah, bro. But I'm trying to really trying to hop into, I got 3 more maps till I get to an Arbiter, bro. But you ain't wrong. I was supposed to have been in the bed. But we just finished up. I just finished up this map. I'm not doing that expedition. I got a whole breach stone out of this, y'all. Out of 1 waste stone, I got 1 breach stone. Just to put that into perspective.
You know.
You just go to, nah, bro. I just had a shit ton of breaches right at that point. Yeah, we got 3 more. We got 3 more to go. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. We can fight. We can probably get to an arbiter if we can get to it for sure. You ever played a spear build? Honestly, yes and no. My warrior started off as a bleed spear build that was my league start. And then I crafted this crazy hammer like 2 weeks into the league, or a week and a half within the league. And I haven't used spears since. So I played spears for like a week and a half before I went to maces. I really wanted to do a melee spear, but melee just feels really bad with spear. Honestly, melee in general feels kind of bad, unfortunately. So it's like if you really just wanted to walk around and hit things and they die, it's just not feasible. Just melee just feels really bad, unfortunately. Except for, like, you know, if you got a really strong mace, it can be good. But like spear, like if I just wanted to prick something with my spear, it just, I just want to do a spear thing. It just didn't. It wouldn't do it. It was just terrible. And I really invested into it too. That was the crazy part. And it just was not the move. Just gonna hit this while we're thinking about it. Really not trying to backtrack. I'm not running no life per kill. I was at first, but I run a lot. For this build, I have to run mana per kill because it's kind of mandatory. What it is I have a it's support gem. I got vitality, and then I have, where is that? I have vitality and cannibalism. So I'm not running life per kill except for this. This is the only life per kill thing I have, I'm pretty sure. Mana per kill, generation. Yeah, I don't have any life per kill on anything. Occasionally I kind of just hit my health pot when I'm fighting a shit ton of enemies to keep the flash charge going. And then as I'm killing, you know, as you know, like you keep killing a bunch of shit, like Wolverine, like the superhero, like from X-Men? Or is that something in the game? If you're talking about like the X-Men, hell yeah. Who doesn't like Wolverine, you know? Wolverine is fire. Yeah, I love Wolverine, man. I like the X-Men. Occasionally, I'll sit back and watch X-Men 97. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. All we gotta do is beat the boss. This boss is freaking cooked. Maybe. Bruh. Hooked. Bam, bunch of tier 2s.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Can't pick up none of those. Yeah, I hate this boss. That boss is actually stupid as shit. But you gotta let her ride on her freaking Harley Davidson. Sorry, she got one shot at, so that's all good. I got some more recombinating worthy weapons here. Mess with some of these. We're gonna have to use some of this armor stash. Put that up there. What's this got? We may mess with this too. That's not it. I don't think that's it neither, so we're gonna get rid of both those. I'm gonna put my currency in here. What's this? Can I get a spirit roll on one of these? Nope. Alright, so that's trash too. Got it. The new Ultimate Wolverine's dope. My bad. Sorry for reading your message late. I'm not too big in collecting or reading comic books as much as I probably should be for how much I actually enjoy like superheroes. But the people who do collect them, that shit's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing. My like hobby is like building PCs and cars and rifles. Like that's, well, building guns is what I really want to get into because I really like firearms. But building PCs and cars is what I basically grew up doing. I mean, everything I do is an addiction, so it would be no different than anything else. $2A all day. Yeah. These are weird. I don't want to keep those two. I don't want to keep these. Let's keep these two at least. We can get rid of those two. What does my belt do? 48% more maximum physical damage, 32% less minimum physical damage. So essentially, somebody explained it in one of my video, in the last video I uploaded, the best. I did a terrible job of trying to explain it because I didn't understand it. So I'll have to go to that comment section and figure that out. My phone had a freaking update. I don't like it. Oh, why do my widgets look like this? This shit looks terrible. I take that back. It looks okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the video again. Okay. Let's see if I can find this guy's explanation. He explained it literally perfectly. Okay, so this guy said when you hit your damage rolls, a number between the minimum and maximum fist damage, like my crossbow, which is 232 and 685, the coil makes the minimum rolls lower and the max roll higher, which is huge for bleed. If you hit a boss, for example, with low damage roll, the bleed will be based on that. But if you keep hitting it, you will eventually hit better damage rolls, which will override the low roll. This better roll will not be overwritten by any low rolls you hit afterwards. So bleed is always based on the highest rolls you have hit. This means that the belt basically gives you a potential of 48% more bleed DPS. So that's basically what the belt does. If that makes sense. Yeah, so basically what this belt does is like every time I hit, if I hit the highest roll, it will never roll a lower roll, which is pretty sick. Pretty sick. All right, let's get to this. Let's get to this citadel. What was I supposed to be doing? I had one in mind. Oh, there it is. This tower is about to be actually wild. What tower is this? Sinking Spire? Yeah. The belt is sick. I actually like the belt. I might try to see if I can find a better one with like a higher roll. Like I want to see if I can find one with like 50%. That'll be sick. If I could do that. Right now, the only weakness to this build is its survivability, and that's kind of what I'm focusing on. Trying to craft better chest pieces, or really better boots and better gloves, really. Something with high reses, high energy shield, and evasion. Preferably double socketed. That'd be sick. For both boots and gloves. Because I honestly don't think I need more damage. I really just need to survive now at this point. This tower is freaking stacked. No, I'm not going ES. The only reason why I have even this much ES is because of my chest piece. I'm literally still avoiding ES. Because it's too hard to build into this character. They pushed it so far on the other side of the tree. Guess we'll do this. Oh, a researcher strongbox. We gonna restart this. Hold on a second. It's kind of fire. Rarity. 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 Can it reach right here? Hell yeah. Rarity on top of rarity. No way, that kills me. Okay. Whoa, that was close. That almost killed me, y'all. That would have been sad as hell. Little exalted orb. Another exalted orb. We cooked a little bit. We cooked a little bit. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. You play Schedule 1? No, sir. I'm too busy playing this. Respectfully. I've seen my homies stream it. I think that shit's hilarious. Bro, no way I just died. Like, what blew up? If everything's dying to Herald of Blood, like literally just blowing up, what's killing me? Like, legit. Like, what's killing me? Because I don't understand. Like, literally, Herald of Blood is literally deleting the body. So I'm trying to figure out what corpse is there to blow up, you know? It's still the same? It still kept the boss? No way. No way it kept the boss, the breach, and the expedition again. Usually it just strips the whole thing naked. Yeah, I was about to say. Clear is bad, people. Clear is bad, apparently. Probably the worst clearing builds in the game. Like, look at that whole fucking room just detonate. What about this was a T4, T5? Stone Citadel. Let's go. Hopefully it drops what I need and I can fight Arbiter T1. I feel like I'm cooked though. Hold on. I think this is the last one I need. Then we can fight Arbiter and I can go night-night. Yep, I haven't fought Doriani yet, so yeah, this is the one I need, I'm pretty sure. Now, Doriani's actually probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. I think what gets most people is when he does the full like body slam thing, when like he uses his whole like Dr. Robotnik robot to slam the ground. I think that's like one of the main things that kill people. Just trying to rush to him right now, kill him. I don't care about nothing else on this map. Let me look at. I don't think nothing else mattered. Bro, this map has so many freaking rare monsters. They're just all scattered all over the map. Double orb of Alk. Take those. Act 2 boss. I forgot who that was. You at Dorian, you can just show yourself already, bro. I feel like he's all the way on the other side of the freaking map. Like a loser. Oh no, he right here. Hell yeah. I'm out. Now this man's Dr. Octavius. Chris Benoit. That's actually hilarious. Not Chris Benoit. The Crash Out King, bro. What? What did he hit me with? I was literally on the other side of his arm and he hit me. What the fuck? I literally can't see what he's hitting me with. I literally don't know what he's hitting me with. I was slowed down and then I just died. Like, why can these spirits attack me before the boss fight starts? Bro, what is happening? Like, why is this fight still going on? Bro, can you start the second phase already? Thank you. Get out of here, bozo. Cheating ass. Buddy was cheating? That man had like 8 Asmeri spirits on him. Let's go. Yo, he dropped some gas. Tier 4 everything. We'll be back in here to get the rest. That man was cheating though, bro. That man had like 4 Asmeri spirits. Like, what the hell was that? Bro, he had like 4 of them. That shit was whack. Alright, let's clear out my stash and go pick up all that other stuff. Grand Project. Oh, okay, that's a regular precursor tab. Regular only radiated. Completing irradiated maps in range removes irradiation instead. What the fuck is that? What's the point of that? What is that? So completing one removes irradiation. I have to do some research on that. I don't know what the hell that's talking about. All right, so now we can go pick up those tier 4s, see what they talking about, and then we gonna fight our first arbiter. Not worth, not worth, not worth. Let me go get some scrolls real quick. Actually, I'm just identify, see. Crash. Ooh, wee, 35% movement speed boots type shit. I'm gonna put that in my witch hunter stash tab. T6, T7 elementals. We're gonna see if I have a high elemental percentage crossbow. No, I do not. I do not at all. So we're just gonna sell these. And we're just gonna move on to the arbiter, my first arbiter fight with this build. No, bro, I ain't using rapid shot. I ain't using no rapid shot. No, sir. Where the hell is the monolith? There we go. No sir, no rapid shot. We are using armor piercing rounds. Appreciate that, my boy. First RBZ. Who's messaging me? Oh, it ain't nobody. All right. Let me stop procrastinating, bro. Let's get it.
I have a feeling my luck's about to run.
Too late. The fourth edict already burns for your
Where's he at? Wasn't too bad. Almost died. Still almost died, but shit, fuck it. Still almost died. Knocked him out in a minute. I say, actually, I think that was maybe what, a 25-second fight, 20-second fight for a T1. Bro, I still almost got one shot. That shit's fucking insane. But I think his whole point of his boss fight is to freaking one shot you, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Damn, that's a perfect roll on an increased armor and energy shield, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. That shit rolled at. Do they all? No, they don't all roll at 300. It's a perfect roll on that. Mana per socket, +4 to attributes. I need spirit. Let you have it. Let you have it. Bro, I don't even know how much that goes for. I'm gonna be honest. To sell it, like I don't even know what that's worth. Ooh, did my first arbiter fight. Sweet, that was lit. That's a good way to end the stream. I do have sidekick. I just thought about that. I'd be forgetting about it. This shit ain't worth nothing, bro. Mainly because it ain't corrupted. I didn't corrupt it or anything. Bro, I be forgetting the hell out of this shit. What I got? 4. I mean, the worst that can happen is It just Omen of Corruption. And it gave it the 5th socket. Nice. Two div. That's if it sells. He's been up there for 3 days. I could slap some runes in it too. Fuck it. How about this? If it doesn't sell by next Monday, somebody can have it. I don't really care, to be honest.
How can I help?
Rich man? What are you talking about? I'm broke. Bro, look at my currency, dog. I'm broke as a joke. Bro, I can't afford anything in this economy. This man said dibs. I'm sleep. Bro, I'm broke, bro. I was up maybe a couple weeks ago, like last week. Yeah, I'll say I was up 350 divine. But I spent that building this character. Crafting this crossbow alone was 150 div. I spent like 150 div in whittlings and freaking omens. Like re-rolling this crossbow cost me like 150 div. I could have bought a crossbow close to this, if not better than this, for less than what I probably crafted this for. But cause it's my only one and I don't want to corrupt it, and then it bricks it. It's my only crossbow right now. If I had another crossbow just as good, I wouldn't mind, but it's my only one. I'm scared to, I'm not gonna lie, this is my first time actually like being worried about, bro, chill out, bro. chill out. This is my first time actually being worried about corrupting something because it's my one and only. Usually if I have one or two, like 2 or 3 of them, I don't care. I'll corrupt one. But I genuinely don't have another one. How am I rich? I have 8 div. Sub 1,000 exalted orbs. Make a new one? Bro, did you not hear what I just said about this bow? This shit cost me like 150 divine. Just to craft it. Actually, probably more than that. I'm not doing that right now. I'm hating the glaze right now because it's false. It's just 150 div. Where am I gonna get 150 div, bro? I can't even sell anything right now. Like all this stuff, I can't even sell things for 1 div right now. Like this crossbow would be decent, but it won't roll the physical roll I need. This one is okay. I'm trying to sell these two. I might have to drop the price on them. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm having a hard time selling things. To be honest, it's rough. It's rough right now. This one, 100D. Like I said, I might drop that price. It's been up there for a minute, but it's like this one on like this one on paper, like when I posted it on the website, it has more DPS than this one. but I just want the +7. I got it up there for 100 divine though. Like I said, I may drop it. I don't know. We'll see. But it has more DPS because it has higher attack speed and it rolled the accuracy and fizz damage, which this one didn't roll. It rolled lightning. You would think that, but I mean, I guess it is because it's projectile damage. I mean, nades are projectiles, right? It'll help nades as well. I mean, I use gas grenades. I used to use cluster grenades. Yeah, nades are projectiles too. So it's like, I feel like the +7 outweighs the higher deep. Like, if you got the +7, I feel like it's better.
This is one lady that was on Instagram.
But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, it's way past my bedtime, bro. About like a whole hour. Oh, you missed last league, dog. Bro, I had a whole character last league based on rapid shot. I had like 4 characters last league. And I had a rapid shot character, concoction character. I had a chronomancer, cast on crit chronomancer, and I had a, what else did I have? Had some other shit. Well, welcome to the universe, my boy. There's plenty out here. The lore. Yeah, man. We're all learning over here on this side, man. This is a small channel, dog. We all learning and messing with stuff. Like, this whole build right here is a learning experience. It's a learn. Rapid shot is lit. I really do. I wish I could replace rapid shot with armor piercing rounds, but I need armor piercing rounds because to get rapid shot to work, I would need to, because I really needed to I need to break armor at all times. That's the thing. Like, the whole premise is to just destroy armor. I mean, who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll mess with it just for the hell of it. I may mess with it tomorrow on stream. What level is my freaking armor piercing rounds? 19. Yeah, good luck with that, Zane. Good luck with that. Yeah, this shit's like, I really use it for clearing. It's really nice to clear. All this stuff is sick. Like, this, I really love this build. Like, this might just be the build for the remainder of the season, to be honest, until I can figure out something else I really want to try to mess with. Something just really off meta. Yeah, I got Herald of Blood. That's the only Herald I have. That's all I got. You need your spear with all elemental. Well, what do you mean, like elemental damage or all 3 elements on it? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Much love. Well, shoot, Zane, maybe when I'm freaking messing around with like recombinating, I can probably recombinate you a spear. Appreciate that, Gangy. Well, shoot. Hell yeah, we gonna mess with that. We probably gonna mess with that shit for real. But like I keep saying, it's time for me to go to bed, bro. I got work in the morning, as probably some of y'all do too on the chat. So I appreciate y'all for popping in, showing some love. We are almost at 500 subs. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, bro. Please. It would be nice. We all here learning, having a good time, chatting, listening to music, bro. No hate here, all love, all vibes. And we just be chilling. But don't let the bed bugs bite. It's crazy. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. I'll be streaming tomorrow around 6 o'clock again. 6 to 9:30, 10. And yeah, I'll see y'all then.